What's up? Oh wait, no. What I wanted to show a certain thing here. First. Yeah, I've enjoyed Cleo's stream too much, and I want to go through the autism test too, which is yeah, why not? I've done the MBTI and a couple of things here and there. And say I'm a fan of like going through tests like some ladies are over back in the day when the internet was actually surfable. But also dangerous, yeah. CF results don't have any ticks or fidgets, not that I'm aware of. So I do be like scratching my nose a lot and all this stuff, which is like a sign of anxiety, and also because I've got like nose breathing stuff issues. Actually, zero aggression. Damn, would you? I wouldn't even tell that about myself, given how many times I've been abandoned, which now, but actually zero. Depression. Wow, I didn't. What? Am I okay? Are you okay, bud? What the fuck? I mean, it's not like too much, but I would say I'd say level 1 maybe, but not fucking level 2. Fixations. Fixations is, I guess, how much you get unhealthily obsessed with something. But it's like, I would say it would be more correct to say about me that I rarely ever fixate on anything. I think games and yeah, just all the media like anime, movies, manga, all the stuff. I try to follow them through just to see the end of the story. Not that I like always want to see the end of the story, because some medias are not exactly, perfect in that sense. Everyone has their own imagination. Yeah, their own like take on the stories. That's why we have like fan fiction. Abnormal flat speech. I expected it to be really high. I guess I just didn't choose it like to be. I didn't choose the option that would actually make it higher. I mean, I wouldn't say like I'm actually completely expressionless. I'm just, yeah, I am. Well, I hope that the whole streaming thing will decrease this mature noise sensitivity. Honestly, like, if I don't have to like sleep and the noise isn't like actually fucking deafening, I'd say there is no real noise that can actually distract me. Social difficult, damn. Wait, how many bars is that? Four and 4.6, 4.7, I'd say. Damn, what? I did answer that I don't like parties, but that's a bit too high. I mean, I can. It's just the social interactions are taking a lot of energy from me, and I just have to be aware of the situation a lot, aware of the people in the room a lot, and I just kind of fuck with that anxiety. Honestly, I'd say I have anxieties, but yeah, okay, yeah, that's correct. Actually, they're like very deep. Abnormal posture. Well, oh yeah, posture check. Fuck. Yeah, gotta take your posture, man. It's not just posture. It's like struggle with reduced proprioception, the perception of their body movements. So it's like you don't realize that you're like super scrounged or leaning in a weird way. Because I guess the what they're trying to tell here, that autism Like people with autism kind of don't really have control of themselves well. They don't control their speech patterns. They don't control how fixated they are. Don't control their aggression, tics, fidgets, posture. They might overreact to noises, even though it's like doesn't actually hurt them or anything. Poor eye contact. Yeah, that's my thing. I barely ever look in the eye. Wait, am I? Yeah, let me actually change settings. Okay. And I can look at stuff. Like I can sort of see what you're doing there on the desk. Hands on table, bitch. Pardon. It's just I don't know. Yeah, it says like it one of the hallmarks of autism, tendency to avoid eye contact. Individuals on the autism spectrum often find that maintaining eye contact causes them stress due to overwhelming sensory input many experience. Many individuals with autism rather look elsewhere or another person's shoes. I wouldn't say it causes stress. It's just yeah, like it's true that it's just an additional overwhelming sensory input. Like it is enough that you have to hear a person, check the environment, think of a reply, if you even think about it. But then you gotta also like analyze their facial expressions and everything, and it just becomes a bit of a hassle now. A little email. Okay, let's go to space again. Okay, I've done one of these. Drifting space language. Emergency awakening. Decompression lab. Yeah, here's the lab is like super hard. I've seen Connor do it. Yeah, let's try. Let's challenge ourselves. I mean, I like to be challenged, no? Crystal slots. Okay, what the fuck does that do? Wait, what? Did you fucking steal a marker from Dead Space? What the... I mean, it really does look like a marker. Medicine. Antibiotics. Intramuscularly 4 milligrams. Yep. Do you have to make the fourth one? Metal recycle. Soda, aluminium. Got one password here. What is that? There. Am I seeing talking there now? Okay, Jesse, it's time to cook. For drug dealer simulator was the end of it? Hell no. Okay, there's water there. Zinc. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. Zinc, helium. What? Do we actually need a molecular model? I guess not. Why is there so many of them? I already got a token. Is that a Simpsons reference? Sodium hydroxide, okay. I will put back. Don't need just yet. Honestly, yeah, we could remove these fucking things. Robot. Power rating. 2203. Oh, wait, there's only 3 numbers. What is that? Projector? Ship log. Due to lack of storage space, we've decided to recycle any aluminum waste on the ship to produce sodium aluminate. Even soda can help. It's simple to make. Wait, where? Do we just have to like throw them on the in there? What the fuck is that? Small aluminium piece. I guess the recycler is not here. Locked. Okay. Wait. Oh, this might be, yeah, we can probably access that. Crystal and coolant. Position scanner manually. Sulfur. Ooh, we can make some explosive. Yeah, okay. What the fuck? Okay. What was it? What did they want? Sodium aluminate. Medical log. I have finally figured out you can make self-replicating artificial organisms using the following. Make 3 molecules and they have special symmetry to them. It is beautiful. I had to 3D print them. They're very similar, so you need to discern to find the differences. There are 3 of them, 1 of each type of atom. You mean like these models? Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, there are different. We need which? Okay, it doesn't say like how many every components there are. Wait, this is soda can. Itsaki no soda. How does this thing work? Do we just have to drop this stuff? Do we have pieces here? Doesn't do anything. Okay, another tablet. Application A. Shuyamitos. One alpha. What the fuck? Can we interact with this? Doesn't do anything. So put there for now. Flask. Oh, this one is pretty big. Does it matter? Fuck, I did watch Nile Red the other day, but he was making stuff like fucking Red Bull. Not actual like things. DNA model. Pretty cool. It's actually a pretty cool thing to have around. Material slot. Per table. Yeah, give me like where do I go first? Oh, so we put aluminium with something. Coolant. Huh? Crystal. Oh, what do you okay. This is interactable. Helium, nitrogen, or sodium aluminate. Well, we sure have helium. How the fuck do we make sodium aluminate? I guess we just mix this thing with aluminum piece. Oh, one is not. Sodium aluminate. We don't need to mix it, right? Nitrogen? The fuck is nitrogen? Where the fuck am I supposed to get nitrogen? I guess there. This thing is locked. Custom. Okay. Wait, carbon monoxide. Fuck, wait. Okay. What would we need? Carbon monoxide for some? With carbon monoxide. Carbon. Fuck, I really only have zinc and sulfur. Fuck, wait. Oh, wait. This thing does something. Sorry. Oh, it was unlockable. Hold on. Can I break this? No. Fuck, we can't put it back on. Can I like just destroy things? Two. No. Wilds. I'm not sure if we're supposed to do anything with it. Oh, there's no store. Fuck, I guess it for that. We don't have enough. No. No, we've already done that. Wait, what? The right part is highlighted. Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck? Yeah, I remember fucking Sidak was trying to do this part really hard. Crystal 2-1. Wait. That's fucking healing. Wait, what's there? There's no helium there, right? Oh wait, this is helium. No, wait. This is hydrogen, not helium. What the fuck? Yeah, there's helium, I think. Not sure. You know what else in the... Crystal coolant. Oh. So we need 3? The fuck? How do we do this? And you 0, wait, fuck, okay. No, it's... Three. I don't think that's how chemistry works. Well, maybe, yeah, the mixing parts to work like that. But... Oh, it's how many we can use. Okay. Well, it's elongated here. And we need stuff at the bottom. Fuck, which one? This. And like make it go upwards. Yes, this will be it. Oh. Wait, was that too much? Fuck, whatever. Kind of looks like it. And fucking something here. Yeah, actually, yeah, it looks really similar except this one, this little part here. But there is no alternative really. Well, it didn't work. I don't know. What the fuck is there for them? To the right. Okay. My coolant. Oh, it filled with juice. Okay. That's cool, we got a level up. No, still need nitrogen. Is there? There is no nitrogen here. I assume this is just a. This might be the what my vials are made of. But definitely not nitrogen. How the fuck do you open that? Can I just fucking smash it with the Roomba? Maybe, yeah, actually, just fucking throw it. No, it doesn't work like that. This door doesn't even look that strong. Wait, what? Wait. Can Roomba go there? Yeah, this place is definitely empty. Mess with this thing. Whatever. Or my noise here. Pretty like numbers. What can I make here? You still have the illuminate. We can make something different out of it. Sulfur, zinc, nope. Still don't know how the fuck this thing works. Marion, please. I wonder if these soda cans are made of the same thing. Fuck. Yeah, this is all soda can. Metal. Is there like a button? I'm not really seeing buttons. Wait, maybe no. I thought like maybe Roomba has password. C5. No, doesn't seem. Files. Empty. What the fuck do you recycle? Am I fucking that? Maybe you have to recycle a lot of them. Place one slot. No. Okay, we have to choose one of these. Wait, how the fuck did we... There's one long leg. And I think this one doesn't have a long one. I used to definitely have. I assume it's this one, left one. But where do we place it then? For what reason even? Do I have to shove it in here? Nope. Mm. Fuck. Give me another man. Yeah, man, I know there are like 2 3 of them, so I guess it doesn't... This one isn't correct one yet. Is the correct one? It's on the tablet. It just it says like 1 alpha, like 2 alpha. This is the one. Maybe they mean like this. Find differences. There are 3 of them. Wait. The versions we need to be observant. Find the difference. There are 3 of them. 1 for each type of item. Find the differences. Okay. So we've already learned that this one has like straight line. This one doesn't. This one only has 2 red. This one 3 red, 3 red. 4 white on this one. Okay. Three of them, 1 for each type of item. So I assume this one is the most like unusual. Wait, it also has fucking long things. Wait, this one has 4 and this one has 4. This one has 3 of everything. So this one is unusual. Fuck. Okay, what do we do with them? What? 2 of the short ones? Even this one? Free. So 2 of the silicon whatever. Where do we... Oh, silicons 2. Wait, how do we... Silicon... Doesn't say silicon 2 anymore. How the fuck did you get that? It's 2. Okay, silicon is 2. Ah, so just guess how much of which of these things are there. Oh, red, white, and blue. Okay, I'm fucking dumb. It was all about colors. I didn't know the colors. I thought it was just a French flag. Wait, is it French? No, it's a different one. Okay, 2, 3. Wait, what was it? 2, 4, 2. Wait, no. Wait. 2, 4, 2. How's it wrong? What the fuck? Did I get it wrong? Yes, there are 2 of red and blue. Huh? How much is on this one? What? Wait, what? Is that like 2? As in 2 times 2? Hmm. What? Wait, where is it? Wait, how the fuck? Two. Wait, are these? Am I sure that these are all the models? Is it showing 3 on the pins? Am I? Silicons. It's fucking 14. Huh? Where does it get 2 from? If it's not the amount of balls. Maybe like fucking 2 or 3, no. 3, 3. What? Why 2 for free? It has 2, 2, 4. Did one of the balls just lose color because they use cheap paint or something? That's weird. Blowtorch, finally. Wow, and we can't even use it anywhere. Okay. Here we are. Oh, that's cool. We got a Game Boy. Or, I don't know, some kind of console. Hopefully it has games on it. The controls are pretty fucking simple. Can't actually press them. There's gotta be a maze coming up. One. What? What do you mean 1? Let's check. Okay, we launch it actually. Already tried. Yeah, it doesn't hit up anything to use. Can we just burn the place down? Wait, oh. Okay, so we're able. Okay, can we put the Umbra now? Or do we have to like charge it or something? Doesn't seem to have a like activation button. L04. Okay, I guess some kind of lost memes there. Okay. Oh yeah, gamepad. So they wanted to have what? Oxygen and Na. What the fuck is Na? Oh, it's neon. Okay. It's like an onion. Oxygen neon. Well, it is a card number. I'm not sure what. Wait. 8 to 10. 8 to 10. Right, they're just like correlating 8, 10, 8, 10, 8, 10. $19.75. I understand what makes it one. Which one? 97. The fuck, there is no 90. Oh, wait, there is. Thulium? Filter? I'm not sure. $75. Hurry. Hurry! Hurry! Wait, does that mean 90? 3? What the fuck? Okay. I guess. Oh, wait. This is 1. This is 3. So 1, 3. Okay. 99. 99. S. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Ixion, okay. It's the next game we're gonna be doing. There it is. So, S. S6. Oh, 6, I guess. Oh, 1, 3, 6. Connected device. The fuck is reboot? Oh, that's cool. Wait, how do I? Damn, they actually like imitated the trigger here. The fuck, how am I supposed to connect that? Huh? What? Damn, that's so cool. An actual, like even in the games where you had remote control things, like remote control cars in GTA, in Saints Row, still they didn't emulate an actual fucking. The control part of the remote. Oh wait. Wait, over there. Wait, what? Are we supposed to like ram something? Are we supposed to like place explosives on this shit? Wait. Do we have to? Huh? Wait, what? What do you mean connection lost? Where is it? Wait, where is the torch? Oh, we could have removed it. By the way. Okay, it fucking bumped turbo, but you can say that actually. Okay, we got. Oh, finally got nitrogen. Let's go. Wait, how do we mix in nitrogen in this? You have to like put them together. First time. Oh, okay, we can. Fuck. No, yeah, clear this thing. Assumes are not the same at all. Wait. Hold on. Crystal. So like this. Let's press a big one first. Yeah, this first then. Going here. Wait, it doesn't. No, we can do this from this side, yeah. It's vertical. Yeah, I can use just a single one. And one going up here. Oh, crystal, okay. Where do you put it? Have to like pry it open. So. Structural damage. Emotional damage? Check it out. Oh, okay, it did it. Okay, it just worked. Crystal damage neutralized. What the fuck even is this thing? Oh, okay. Damn, okay. Yeah, I guess easy enough level. The whole periodic table thing wasn't even necessary. This thing, I don't even know what was it for. Haven't used it at all. It was just there for the sake of it. Okay, let's go to the Ixion. The game I've been playing for 2 days straight. And honestly, it's probably like one of the most atmospheric games in space ever. Though, yeah, still we have like Dead Space, Callisto, I imagine. Yeah, you will see it. It's like, it's basically playing not even Stellaris, but watching the movie of Interstellar. So, yeah. Oh, wait, I didn't. Fuck. You can actually turn your sound all the way up. So press this. Capture. Zoom. Okay. This is basically a roleplay of something like Stellaris colony ship, except you have like the progression in the story is it hits you hard when you realize that what has happened. So the premise is there is a giant station slash colony ship that is supposed to traverse great distances. Yeah, Tycoon it's called. So I thought it was Chinese and I was like, Titsun or something. And the game doesn't even have any actors. You only meet like around 3 voice actors at all. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the game was like made by just a few people, except the CGIs. Game is of course gorgeous looking. And so the whole... So what went wrong is, I assume when they attempted the faster than light jump, they didn't expect to... Like, think of Interstellar movie. When they traversed such great distances, they simply did not... They did not expect to move in not only in space but also in like time and fucking dimensions and whatnot. Yeah, this is Tycoon, the whole big thing. Honestly, I'm not sure why they called the game Ixion. Ixion is just... It's basically like a fucking... an engine part.
Shuttle EMV Charon is now docked. Sector 1 empowered and pressurized. Munchie decontamination protocol online. Disembarkation authorized. Message to crew members. Welcome on board the Tycoon, property of Dolus Aerospace Engineering Corporation.
They're saying like welcome aboard, but they're already fucking people walking around. Those are not real because it does not depend on your population, fucking status of your people, nothing.
Administrator, I am Eden, the personal assistant installed on board the Tycoon.
Yeah, this is the AI helping us manage the thing.
I have been designed to take into consideration your complete psychological profile.
So yeah, this is Ixion, this is Earth. Sun is over there.
My primary purpose is to ensure the Tycoon's systems function.
Yeah, just straight up fucking epic. Let me check. Sure. Let's go fucking Ultra and everything. Wait, I've been playing on like medium settings this whole time? The fuck? Motion blur. No. Not this time. Wait, did I fucking... Okay, I didn't enable GPU things. Yeah, this game is like beautiful in every single regard. There is your shape, there is your like universe, world, whatever. There is UI that always... It's a nice UI. Like, for example, tutorials are like completely not intrusive. Like, if you know the game, you just don't... Yeah, you just click it once and it will shut the fuck up. Notifications easy to remove. Unlike fucking things like Paradox, where you just fucking have all of your fucking notifications and bullshit stockpiling on the side, and you just physically cannot click through them because there's so many of them. A Tycoon. So this is engine part, this is just some kind of control thingy. Maybe fuel stores there. Everything runs on what is called photo electric panels. Yeah, really cool. So they did actually advertise the game under like with this camera angle, and it completely is unnecessary. Like we have literally nothing here to do but to upgrade the ship's solar panels. Like they're stuck up here. The real gameplay part is here in the universe. Well, not the universe, just solar system. You're gonna see planets here. Sometimes we can get resources from these. They're, yeah, really, like most of the time from the planets you would gather signs to upgrade your stuff. Okay, we don't have signs yet. Oh yeah, we'll show later. And read what are the futuristic yet down to earth down to earth technologies look like. Man. You can launch probes to see like where the resources are, objectives, missions, whatever.
Field research, mining operations, manufacturing protocols, and Dolos colonization tests.
Administrator.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. This guy is an idiot. Store advice, we don't think they don't all think like $1 dollars. As of yet, Dolos is just it's the name of the company and he is the Tesla guy, he's Elon Musk of this universe. But not as, you know, active in social media, I guess. He's gonna have a word later with this. Mars. Is there... If there was an observer on Mars, they would probably be amazed if they have survived this long. Komsky... Shut the fuck... Who the fuck... I understand that Komsky, like, made a lot of... I know, academic works, things in linguistics, but his method is not, like, perfect. He's not that... Yeah. He did contribute to the science of it, but his theory is not real. One of his theories is just, oh yeah, all languages are basically the same, but I can't exactly prove it. Like, well, yeah, we're all human, and there might be limitations to what languages look like and do. But you shouldn't just say like all languages are the same and not be ready to like go through with it. Also his like this is one thing he's famous for, but the actually good thing, it's like same as like Noam Chomsky is like like NVIDIA. He's advertised as, with RTX, with like all languages come from the same one. But the really good thing that came from Chomsky, I think, I'm not sure actually. Wait, was it? Fuck, I think it was a different person actually. Yeah, well, I guess, yeah, it doesn't matter. And Chomsky's theory is not as good. The one thing about linguistics I really like is how one guy once discovered that you do realize that our language completely depends on environment. Like it builds around environment. A person is thinking with person's language and psyche depends on environment. It's basically like a photo camera. We take what is around us, and if our environment, say if we live like far north and we have like fucking 20 names for different types of snow, that just and the same words are not present in people, I know, African people who barely ever see snow's vocab. Then it just confirms the theory that language only depends on where we are and not how we are, or like what kind of language family we are from. Though this is, of course, a subject of discussion. So basically, every language is just the most efficient way to tell about a certain place on Earth, and not something that just formed around itself. And yeah, just there are reasons outside of just human nature on why not even human nature, but human linguistic capabilities, kind of inborn, that can contribute to the vocabulary and just language creation. That's why we can imagine, like, if we ever met aliens, they would have completely different language that is suited to their fucking like, even if they were also mammals, they would have different language because of their environment, because of how their photo camera works, how their encoding works, how they understand the world around them. Like, it's also like, if you take in, if you see like the sky as, like, a Greek did this thing, or Romans, I'm not sure. They saw sky as bronze color and not like blue or light blue or fucking purple even. And so in some languages, like, colors of the same object greatly differ. Like, I imagine fucking apples might be primarily green in Europe, but mostly red in US or something like that. Okay, 12 of the branches. A Chinese system of ordering was based on early observations of the 12-year orbit of Jupiter. Astronomers divided celestial circle into 12 sections to follow the orbit of Soesin, the year star. Oh, Soei is a year, Sin, or Hoshi in Japanese is star. 12 rings. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, can't really see that well. Venus. No one had expected such a hot Venus. Isaac Asimov, Secret of the Universe. Okay. Moon. As well as possessing great cultural significance, the moon plays a key role in long-term stability of Earth's climate. Fortunately, the moon moves only an inch away from us each year, so it is not going anywhere soon. This is actually an important fact. If something happens to the moon, the Earth is fucked. Earth home, humanity, and inner heaven, the headquarters of Dolos AEC ecosystemic disaster has forced our gazes upward to the stars, among which we must look for salvation. So they did fuck up with, like, not preserving Earth too well. Mean surface temperature 19 degrees. 19 degrees or 66 Fahrenheit? What the fuck? That's way too high. Yeah, wait, did the polar ice like melt? Saturn, gas giant, all thoughtfulness. Why did I thus violate thy slumbers, solitude? Why should I open thy melancholy eyes? Saturn, sleep on, while at thy feet I wait. John Keats, Hyperion. Uranus. Let's see what's up with Uranus. The wind speeds up to 900 kilometers per hour. Damn, man, you should have at least. Come on, you could have kept it in. Extreme seasonal variations in its weather, Uranus does not make for a good holiday destination. Well, depending on whose anus it is, it might be a good holiday destination. Sun, the next time you're blowing bubbles, take a moment and notice the iridescent sheen of the soapy membranes. Those colors burning around an arc of air are just like the cosmic radiation that bounces off the sun's heliosphere. It's a bubble itself formed of solar wind. It is a shield of the solar system, of charged particles dancing in magnetism. Philip Stanford, Space and MU. Okay. Mercury. Messaging on NASA probe arbitrary for 4,000 in 4 years for crashing into planet's surface when its fuel reserves were exhausted. NASA had possessed EKP technology messenger would still be flying today. Okay. And some kind of Urshinabe, which is just a support platform, imagine. First trade partner of the Tycoon station is a Steingate supply ship will demonstrate the viability of those resource transfer protocols. Oh yeah, the spoiler thing here. Steingate is gonna be the faction that basically survives everything by peaceful means. So there's Dolus, there is Itenki or something like that, who are like super violent, and there is Steingate, who are like, I guess, traders. Yeah. So what would usually happen? We just collect all of the resources here. Where is it? Yeah, this is super easy. Okay. Oh wait, they're not already connected. Matter connected only here then. Yeah, these are the 3 basic buildings we have to construct every single time. Maintenance are just warehouses that store everything. Speed should have. Wait, can we unload other saves here? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, sign. Oh, we don't need this yet. Yeah, the first sector is a bit different from the stuff you get later on. $85 people here? What the fuck? Where do they even live? Yeah, this also. Yeah, there's just initial drop of. Like every time we unlock one of these 6 sectors around, like this one, that one, by spending some resources, it would spawn like such a the same like supplies place. Supply like fuck, we have a lot of food there. Connect those scientists.
Mr. Dolos has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tycoon, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Anna Klein, Dolos' lead data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind. The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes. It will, as is often the case with tools produced by my department, I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, you'll never be able to do without it. Oh, and before I let you go ahead and start writing history, remember that all of your actions and choices are being recorded by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are...
This is actually also a big thing. It says they're not affiliated with anyone. And it's gonna be the thing that basically kills everyone. Because UN is gonna be like... It's gonna go against us. Damn, this is so peaceful, it's like... I'm not yet sure why could they not... Yeah, let's skip this part. Prologue, yep. Prologue. This is also one of those games where you have to like not only survive, but your progression is just gonna be all over the place. Yeah, let's see. Okay, we can see that later actually. There's not all the technologies unlocked yet. So yeah, cryonic center. Basically how we get population and workers is through awakening chronically like hibernating people. And this is actually pretty fucked up. We only started with like, I don't know, I think 200 pods. And well, first of all, it's written here, our like on average, a single sector of this, like this, can supply from 500 to, I'd say 2,500 people, and we only have 200 starting. And later on we're gonna be saving a lot of people from things, yeah. Stability, I'm not even sure, like it, there is happiness, there's like rebellions. I have not really experienced them because it was like super, I wouldn't say easy, but people just weren't too mad. They were just, oh yeah, we're dying. Oh yeah, we're not okay with this. But that's it, they wouldn't do anything about it. Tech lab, like there is no technology whatsoever in this game. You just, all you do in this game is just, you like send a probe, like this, where is it? It comes here, it covers a planet like, I know, yeah, like Uranus. Then you can send one of your science ships. Fuck, okay. These are called much simpler than I imagine. It goes there. Arrives there, and there's like a mission there. We will have also a look at that, and you will collect some signs, and then you can just explore. Yeah, this is like a basic thing that gives us energy. There's also stuff like nuclear, no? Fusion building inside there. That's also like generates energy, but it's a bit too expensive. Yeah, you can build more of these, and they will increase coverage. Yes, there is wall engine. That's, I don't know. Wall engine is just, it's this thing. Like this thing wasn't here before. But oh yeah, this is actually the moon. Pretty detailed. It's, I assume it's kind of like a pulse engine. It like gathers energy inside here somehow. I don't know if like electromagnetic whatever things ignites here. This chamber like locks. It closes. And then it like releases all the energy stored here. And it somehow propels us wherever the fuck we're going. Yeah, let's see. Okay, do I want to show anything else? No. Let's see, a wall jump.
With Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before vol jump.
This is like the most, one of the most epic moments. Though we do it like 5 times more. Oh wait. Charge that shit up. Let's go. I could actually also move like around easily. Comments. Feast your eyes. Wasn't that epic? Like, what the fuck? I don't even remember if Interstellar had such cool scenes.
The Earth, our home. She is unique.
Yeah, Dolos speaking, our boss.
Held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the earth, polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this. We know the taste of a dying world. But the earth is not to be our
Decadence.
A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. Dolos carries this courage. We have gone further than any nation, moved faster than any corporation, hand in hand with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tycoon Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to humanity's next steps. Our Council of Scientists leads the vanguard.
I honestly wonder why didn't he go with us?
As do we all. That the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark.
Just come with us, man.
We are masters of our own destiny.
Lead humanity.
We must go as a species bound together, pushing further into the unknown. We set sail on this new sea because there is hope to be found, horizons to explore, and because our very existence depends on it. I give you the stars. I give you the Vol engine.
That's pretty fucked up, actually. We just fucking destroyed the moon with our engine. It's honestly like, I still don't get... How the fuck is that?
Full jump complete. Running preliminary dive. Several multiple digital security breaches.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Administrator.
Yeah, we fucking nuked the moon. Like, this game actually made every right decision possible. There is no combat. There is like a constant incentive of like survival and trust, kind of. The visuals, like, this game doesn't even weigh that much, I think. Yeah, it can't be more than 10 gigs. All the visuals are in place. The first few scenes in the game are epic. And it actually uses like bullshit. Like, this game only has, I think, like maybe 7, I don't know, 6 soundtracks, BGM. And each of them is such a fucking cliched, what do you call it? Each of them is a cliche, like, fuck, where is it? It's like cinema music, like the stuff you would hear in fucking David Cameron or Michael Bay's stuff, I imagine. Like, it all makes you feel grandiose, whatever, how do you spell it? Yeah, this is fucking Earth. Oh, we're seeing Africa right now. Oh, yeah. And these are craters, so you know planet doesn't have much of a air left if there's like fucking craters from asteroids not burning down in the atmosphere. Yep, everything is burned the fuck down. So you think Vol engine, space colony ship, we're going somewhere, right? We're gonna explore new horizons. Well, horizons, not really. We fucking traveled in time. In future. Well, to specify. How the fuck did we go to future and not somewhere else? I don't know. Why did we go to in future? Also, like, no idea. Game over? What? Mutiny destruction. Yeah, I actually haven't gotten game over yet. So we might try to get a game over. See what would happen if we would fail right away. Trust, whole integrity. Wait. Let me. Can I quickly break whole integrity? It's at 900. Because we haven't unlocked the stuff that breaks the hull right now. Or just yet, I mean.
A science ship team
Is
has
there
completed a task.
stuff that breaks the hull? Factories, no. No, not just yet. Wait, is there? No, I don't have it yet. Zero, like, outside. Okay, it's A71. Wait, what? Fuck, I guess it would take too long. Wait, can I? They're not even activated. Wall jumps, open sectors. Yeah, it will be easier to do in the next stages. You also have a lot of trust, so yeah, it will take time. Like they did the bare minimum to make the game look great, sound great, and feel great. It's just fucking nice. Damn, come destroy the moon. So yeah, next step. Remember what this ship looked like? A pretty nice tin can, fucking cock ring, whatever you call it. Let's get to the part where we actually have built up a lot of stuff. So it's been 50 days here. It's 50 cycles. I'm not sure what is it. Does it say what cycle is? Single cycle equals to 1 revolution of the station. Huh? What? I guess it's not days. Though it might be days. I mean, 200 days is no small fucking time. Yeah. 150 days later. The whole game is actually just a message on how humanity is trying to escape things, trying to fight things that are not supposed to be fought. Like, one is supposed to adapt and to appreciate what one has and not try to fucking tame and destroy and fucking mutilate everything around them, be it environment or other like people and stuff. Sarcophagus, yep. Yeah, there. Yeah, this one is easier actually. Once per cycle. I think we can get a game end here. Game over. Builds. Nope. Airlock. This. $64. Wait, there's. Yeah, one more. Can I build a fucking more observatories? You can deconstruct this one. Where is storage unit? Fuck, they're all full. Can I Like, can you hear this music? It's like nothing is going on. We're just standing out there in the universe. Like, there is absolutely no reason to do anything right now. And yet, the BGM is just going ham with the sound.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna break down anyway, so... Oh yeah, the requests are... Sometimes they give you, like... story requests, but they're not really stories, you just... Yeah, I know. Yeah, crew members will learn by the view of the observatory, yeah. I mean, it's a fucking... It's a giant window in the wall that's supposed to protect you from... space. Open space. Yeah, this is a build-up version. Like after we've made all of these solar panels. Looking pretty sick. There will be like 3 or 5 more upgrades. And none of them change the visuals, so wall engine is here. And these panels is the only thing that changes about the station's looks. It doesn't even change much from the integrity loss. So this is the second jump, third... No, this is... Technically it's the second... No, actually first solar system we visit outside of solar system. Like this time we actually jumped in both the time and distance. This is like the weather effects. They don't really do anything. They just destroy. Yeah, like we can send a. Fuck, I guess we can send an event. Yeah, they just destroy our ships really easily. So you can't explore here unless you kind of either approach. So for example, if you need to discover something here, you send a probe here and it like this distance here just destroys it, most likely. Same for the ships, for the cargo, for everything. But if you'd say if there was a planet here, we can move to the planet. We can't actually move freely. We can't. I'm clicking, nothing happens. But we can click on the planets and special places. So if we go here, our target is here. There might be just be a chance for this shorter distance compared to this one to make it through the weather effect and actually discover stuff we need. This is game end with the whole breakdown. Yeah, no one is repairing it. Sarcophagus to eternity. Oh my god. Okay, almost there. All of a sudden the music is nowhere. Cool.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Honestly, if this was like a... Well, I know, I want to say like if this was an MMORPG...
Hull integrity below
Shut up. Shut up. It probably would be fun.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
But I know. The game is all based around like micromanagement. You can make like train. There's like only, let's say, 2 or 3 buildings that are useless. Dealer centers that allows you to make policies, which is like whether you want to get more resources from your pubs in exchange for their unhappiness, or you can just add a bit of happiness, like here, like increase working hour, decrease working hours. Yes, they're more happy with you, but that's it. You don't really get anything. Yeah, really like a useless building. Yeah, stuff like farms, fire stations, we'll only use them once. Pledge to restore the hull. Current damage exceeds tolerance levels set by Nihai structural theory. It was Nihai, whatever. Yeah, Nihai is all about like station, I guess. Yeah, and also we have like the temples of the hull, which like say, oh, it's hull is the only thing keeping us together, the only thing keeping humanity together after it's been destroyed here. Though later we'll learn that humanity somehow survived. I have like actually no fucking idea how. I guess I did just send more. Okay, I've never seen game over yet. Let's see what it says. Deplorable state of the hull activates the emergency thesis system to avoid total disintegration of the station. During the conception of Tycoon, Masaru Nihai integrates the system into the station's core design and gives a full hull bridge. It is a single-use prototype and expanding metallic team. Hull begs Tycoon disintegration for a short time. The hull must be repaired as a matter of urgency before the foam dissipates. Foam? I don't see any foam. Well, okay, we have some kind of failsafe. Okay. Yeah, no visual effects, so not as cool. So yeah, it's just really like a minimalistic, like only the things necessary approach to the game design, but it actually made the game even better. Because you don't have to fuck around with stuff like micromanage. The only thing that I'd say is a little bit of a pain is managing how many resources go spread around the station. And I'd say you want to have equal amount of most things except the raw resources around the station. Food you definitely want to have like a lot in every single section. Polymers mostly in places where like the spaceships are, because spaceships are made of polymers, not even alloys or anything. Alloys are also not necessary there because it's also such a stupid thing. If you have a sector that has space focus, you will have a ton of new requirements to explore planets. Like this planet needs like 90 alloys and like 30 polymers to be delivered to the other end of the fucking solar system.
Administrator, you
And
can implement a new policy.
Shut the fuck up. But at the same time, yeah, like here, they've gathered all the materials which should usually send out in space also, and we will also need materials. Excuse me. Stockpile here, and we also get a lot of fucking cryonic pods with humans delivered. Yeah, like 121. It's crazy. We only have like 1,000 people here, and it like works perfectly fine. Like we have optimal working conditions, so there are enough workers for everything. It's just whenever you have a docking bay spaceport, it requires a lot of resources to be stockpiled here. A lot to receive, a lot to keep, a lot to just feed the population, because all of this like requires workers. It's just, yeah, gotta really be careful with this docking stuff. Like I'd say, just put the probe launchers and the hull repairing things, Ava airlock here, in a separate space from the actual docking base. Also, like you could have specializations in sectors. Yeah, like Indus is here. Batteries last 10% longer. Battery? Oh, yeah. Batteries are basically emergency power supply. Yeah, this thing. Keeps us... Well, if there's... Basically, if there's a power outage, it takes over. People, yeah, they're not even... I mean, it kind of adds to the feeling of the place being alive. But more so when there's like only a few of them. And not like just a weird ass congestion, I guess. Yeah. Is it gonna break down anytime soon? Do we have to repair it once for it to work again? I wanna see your ship fucking destroyed. Where is it? UI airlock. Okay, it has 1 HP, I guess. 0 again. Restore integrity in... No, wait. Wait, does it not break down? What the fuck? Yeah, let me restore it to like at least some, like 2 HP. Still, oh, here 2 HP. Should be enough. Yeah, like the music is just, it just makes everything epic, even if you're not doing anything special. That might be a smooth station. Okay, we don't have anywhere to go yet. Yeah, like game is all around really cool. Have we discovered any technologies? Oh yeah, I've actually discovered most of the technologies here. Wait, yeah, most but not all. Fuck, okay. We'll postpone that just a little bit. Fucking 10 cycles, are you fucking for real, man? Maybe I can just speed hack it. Wait, is this? Does it? I'm not sure if it works. Okay, we just speed it up like this. Hope my computer doesn't fucking crash from this. Yep. Working fine so far. Tycoon is spinning. Oh, the planes are also moving. Okay. Wasn't as obvious previously. So on this level we learn that...
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. You have failed administration.
Oh. We have failed. Tycoon Hall has been breached. As Nihai predictive modeling suggests an early structural collapse and depreciation led to significant loss of life, those who reached the emergency crowning pods are only delaying the inevitable. Yeah, because no one is coming. The great filter... is there. So I guess we just get a little warning and that's it. No like animation of death or anything. Okay, this time we're actually built up and ready to do a wall jump. Ready fluctuation. Yeah, this is the same place after we've discovered everything. Use the fucking probes and... Yeah, this is the only... Wait, where is it? Okay, this one. Protagoras. The ship does not have full crew. Wait, what? Which ship? Okay. So each jump will like lose maximum amount of our HP here, and I'd say it doesn't really matter because as long as you keep enough resources in, which are like everywhere, it just keeps up, and yeah, nothing changes much because there is basically no combat in this game. Oh fuck! What was the message of this one? Oh yeah, this is basically a frozen world, and we even tried to establish a colony here, but it was like 2% chance. Basically, no way we could colonize this place. We could leave our colonies here, but I tried leaving them. It doesn't really do anything. They stay, we move to the next level, and there's no mentioning of them ever again. Because we also move like in space. Yeah, this is like just one of the places humanity has explored before things turn to shit. This is basically a message of overextending, basically, because they've explored, like humanity explored all of this in like next 100 years, well, a few hundred years, I imagine. But they abandoned the place, and Protagoras here, which is like basically the same as Ixion but even better, has, I don't know how to put it.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Yeah, the game has like a lot of moral and kind of event choices. They don't do much. They either kill your mates or give you technologies, and either has no influence on whatever you do, as long as you have enough resources. Naomi Protocol there was, it's like a more violent approach to dealing with stuff. Let's jump again. So in this one, humanity has explored more solar systems. It did badly, kind of. I'd say, yeah, kind of fucked up with skipping and conversation with the AI that manage this ship we have here on the frozen satellite or something. The AI we meet just tell you what,
A probe has completed its scan.
how far the humanity has gone and what their aspirations were at the time. This one was I guess it was just about like not abandoning tradition, not abandoning human values. But the next one is gonna be a whole bit different. Like I'm not showing gameplay because this gameplay is pretty basically just explore with like probes like in Mass Effect, and then you start building stuff. That's it. There is no like gimmick to it or anything. I assume this might be like parallel universes or parallel timelines, but as we can only go like in one direction, it's kind of yeah, we can only go in the future, and this is what humanity's future might look like.
Full jump complete.
A really cool detail I really like about this one. Might not be easy to notice. Can you see? Human bodies just, I don't know, billions of them, maybe millions, are floating literally everywhere. Like this size, like this. I don't even know how big a human is. Yeah, like this is a human, I think. No, they're even smaller. They're like tiny dots on this giant ass spaceship. It's fucking giant. It's, I don't know, I mean, it's not planet size, but it's at least several medium-sized cities. And can you now imagine like how big these things are? Like they're far. We're not even like we sometimes when we approach planets we can't even see them when we're like pretty close. But these things, they're fucking, well, probably not light years away, but like human eye might not even perceive them at this distance, and yet they're that huge, like insanely fucking humongous ones. These are like the actual Bazonka dongas, whatever you call them.
The science ship has arrived at its destination.
Wait, is this? Yeah, and this whole like weather, it like moves forward, and eventually it's gonna be like all the way there where we can't even see it. But right now it like prevents us from sending launch probes to the where is it? Yeah, this one for example. Yeah, Etemenanki is the initial reports indicate that we have found the wreckage of the Etemenanki's commander center. The UN ship appears to have been attacked. That's kind of bullshit because both UN and Etemenanki fucking fought everyone like fucking tooth and nail. Although the command center of the Etemenanki is heavily armored, the structure has suffered terrible bombardment. It appears as if something slid through the larger superstructure of the Etemenanki. This must have been dislodged the center of the separated it from the rest of the ship. Numerous pieces of debris and corpses float around the ruin. We have located a breach within the armor plating that should allow us to get inside. Why do you need to breach it? It probably has some like doors or something. Yeah, this is a UN ship, the logo. And like, if UN needs that much of armor, imagine what Tamneki are like. And we're gonna we're gonna rescue these people from the pods, and they're gonna straight up walk amidst our own people. Does it? I mean, yeah, it doesn't actually say. Sometimes you basically get an event saying like, "Oh, these people are like giving us weird looks," and you're like, "Well, shit, I can only move them somewhere else." Oh yeah, and the Dolus leader, who's probably long fucking dead. Cult of the Hull. This has positive impact on the morale of the crew. Converts are waiting to hear opinion. The warship sanctifying the Tycoon and its facilities does not directly violate any Dolus directives. Embrace the writings of Bartaville. The Tycoon is a body, the Hull is its skin, we are its blood. Always can suppress the cult, but it doesn't do anything. Embrace the cult. Why else would we have it? Yeah, just the amount of bodies is fucking insane. Some of them are not even bodies, they're just pieces of stuff. Yeah, this one like completely missing legs. Damn. Is that fucking crazy? These wars are bad. This is why we don't have to get nice things. Yeah, it was the retractable telescopic pole mode to access center terminals, yep. The car coordinates of the exoplanet Rimas. So we're looking for Rimas. We're supposed to be like our exaltation, our final destination. But what we'll find is more than that. We'll actually find enemies and... Wait, which one is this? Not sure actually. Yeah, this one I think is basically game in another level and... Yep. Come on, load it in. Just fucking I wish Warhammer the games look like that. Yeah, basically there is the weather that was covering this whole place. There's wreckages, be there like civil things or military stuff. There is the planet we had tried to inhabit it, but it was like I think 5% possibility of colonizing it, and it's like it's not a gacha percent where you can succeed or not. It's just the chances of survival there, and yeah, they don't proc. I just retrieved our colonists from there because yeah, that's just fucked up leaving them there. Yeah, I think this or next level had a really fucked up mission of get 2,000 people. Yeah, this one. Get 2,000 population from the cryopods. And these motherfuckers are not... are still affiliated with the people who fought this war. Yeah, you actually wonder what looks like having all of the base open. Yeah, it's a circle. You just get stuff. The only thing that's like unique is Tech Lab and colonization training center, kind of. Not really. What else? Oh, and the where is it? What? Where is it? The fuck? It's supposed to be here. Oh, there it is. Oh. This is the arena where the people entertain themselves by fighting in the mech suits that are used for like transporting and building stuff.
Ixion engine ready.
Yeah, time to get the fuck out of here. This place's message was basically like it's not worth it to fight, and yeah, this AI was just too cryptic. I'm not even sure what he meant, what it meant. It was fuck. What is this about? I think it was something about like whose cause is like true here. We have fucking Ternaki, UN, Dolos still not fuck knows where he is. And fuck what's called. And the other faction, just peaceful. Like two factions are always there, but they're not anywhere to see. Yuan is there, but they get fucked over all the time. And Eternaki just blasts everyone. So yeah, next up is the Bloody Planet. Well, not Bloody Planet, Bloody...
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Expected irreversible damage to the Tycoon detected.
So this is where all the fucked up stuff stopped, kind of. So basically one of the factions, Piranesi, it says, did the oopsie and created an ultimate warrior ship that cannot be destroyed, that cannot be... Basically nothing can be done about it. And we're here to straight up fucking destroy it. Can I go here? No. It used some kind of viruses, half biological, half nanomachines, whatever the fuck, technology to basically destroy everyone. And yeah, it became a swarm. Like, no conflict is worth it. The destructions a conflict entails is simply not worth it. Because in the end, it means nothing. It just, yes, this guy is the winner, Piranesi, but at what cost? He fucking destroyed everything. There is actually like a lot of what do you call them? There is a lot of planets and ships here, but they're all... Yeah, they don't even have names at this point, because The ultimate warrior here is the only thing left standing.
In the Tycoon.
Oh yeah, I probably haven't seen how the Tycoon moves. Yeah, it's not even special. Oh yes, one cool thing was moving in the snow in the second map. It was like all really low visibility, like an actual train
Has arrived at its destination.
moving through snow. Yeah, this is Piranesi,
Science ship
and
has
it's
arrived
fucked in the
at
head.
its destination.
There will be like little killer machines coming out of it. Wait, what? Do we still fuck, stop making people. Stop procreating, fuck's sake. Well, actually no one procreates here. Yeah. People like get sterilized on awakening, from what I've learned. Which is like pretty fucked up actually. Let's see if it will activate them quick enough. There's a magnetar pulsar.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We found the devices holding the Rima's coordinates are behind a heavily reinforced door. We have tried several different approaches, but it's all fucked. And it's Mary, one other thing, shortly before we found the devices, we passed an effigy of Giovanni Battista, former member of Marduk Council. Okay, so there was another faction that fucked it all up. Starting the DDoS attack to flood the network, add in vigilance. Once the Tycoon is connected, we'll be able to power a short circuit. Subsystem reverse door, grenade. Like, it's just so epic. You can have the same view in Stellaris, but somehow it's not the same. Because you don't have the same connections to the ships. Stuff is, I don't know, somehow doesn't feel as unique as it does here. Solar panels actually can like break down
An accident
visual
has
too.
occurred in the Tycoon.
I know.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Who the fuck is it again? Oh, yeah.
Science ship team has completed a task.
Yeah, we can move people around. There is overpopulation. A 100 people there. And then Sector 4. Okay. Balance it out. Water doesn't actually do anything, it's just required, yeah, for food production. It doesn't, people don't take it. Straight up melting water. H2O, yep. It's a living quarters. Never even looked at them that closely, actually. No, they're just cyberpunkish fucking slums. Nothing that special about them. Plastic chair in space? What the fuck? Wait, people dry clothing? I thought there gonna be like some technology to... Like, because washing things actually takes a lot of water. Like, this is how they keeps the roots together, like simulation of Earth, alternative life center. Memorial to the lunaclism is what they call blowing up the moon, which fucked up humanity real bad. Like, I don't even know why the fuck did they have to launch from so close to the moon? I guess it was just a marketing thing. Yep. Marketing people killed everyone in the end. Hospital. Yeah, looks normal. What else? Seen all this stuff. Oh yeah, plantations, algae. I assume this is like wets and stuff. Crop farm. They're actually really like his farm. It like gives a mad bonus to trust. Yeah, this noisy thing is the drone platform, like transports stuff between sectors. There's also trains, but they're like only for transporting people. There's ice. Are you done yet? Yep. Here comes the ultimate fighter. Well, actually, it's not gonna be the end of it. The end of him. This bitch is gonna chase us a lot. He is the Mr. X from Resident Evil, but in space.
Administrator, the Pyrenees has deployed a drone swarm around itself. We should move to Tycoon immediately.
Yeah, get the fuck out. I'm actually not even sure what... Does it like kill us or... Yeah, it gives us weather. Super strong debuff to the hull.
I see you.
Naraka.
Pitiful Dolos leftovers. Ridiculous flesh bags. You are flies to me. I'll tear you apart. Eat you. Digest you. And soon you, your crew, the Tycoon, and whatever's left of Dolos will be part of me. I am primordial. I am a reaper. You are nothing but erratic illusion, pointless heat dissipation, and abject failure. I have found your protection. It is but a matter of time before Naomi breaks into pieces, and I feast on your carcass. Opportunity knocks.
Yeah, the voice actors did a good job there.
Friendship team has completed a task.
Okay. Last time I chose for them to run. Explosive detonate. Okay, they just died. Last time they were actually able to make it to our ship. Okay. So we're gonna fight them with you don't unlock yet? So there's gonna be a third technology called like rockets, and we're gonna be able to send basically the same thing as probe, but to straight to this guy, stop his rockets, and then we're gonna blow up this thing. And blow it up. Let's go. Like a really interesting approach to representing times in form of just what kind of AI is in command of the timeline of the events present. This one was like just a devourer of worlds that stop on its tracks. Oh, so we did destroy it. It's like lit. Okay. So what it caused, we did an explosion of this pulsar. And basically we basically tanked it. With this technology here. Faraday cage reconfigures the hull to protect against intense electromagnetic emissions. It basically triggered the sun wind, but we were protected from it. And the guy was not basically a drone jammer. Where is the... Here it is. Missile threat analysis. Faraday gauge. Icarus probe. Non-protocol performing exhaustive key research. It was necessary to break Dolos protocols. Dropped by disappearing, the Earth took civilization with her. And with it, Dolos and its protocols. Well, yeah, technically Earth is dead, and Dolos is just a memory of the past. Faraday gauge, non-protocol deploying Nidhogg malware. This is Jale Ramani, the commander-in-chief of the UNSS Itimanki. Vigorous combat with the BMS Piranesi convert with the use of the main weapon pulverizing our ship. They then disappeared, retreating into dark using forbidden technology. Emergency cryonic protocols have been activated. If anyone finds our wreckage, may you forgive our weakness. God bless the United Nations. Missile threat analysis. Current mechanized team Theta, we have been hit hard by projectiles. Lockdown is ineffective. Is in effect in District 74. Those bastards don't give a shit about our countermeasures. To call Walker, I'm kindly hidden in Sector 275. Drones have landed from the who knows where. Start to cut and carry away everything they can. Computers, components, even workers. Send us the biggest squad with the biggest guns. It's a slaughterhouse in there. We're not from the engine supervision district. We know several informatic issues. Engines have been stopped and both internal and external communications are being scrambled. Seeing contradictory reports from all sides. Must engage computer countermeasures and switch to an analog hostile urgently. So yeah, basically the AI fucked up everyone. Okay, time to jump.
In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before voyage.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Shut up, man. This house is charging.
An important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
Wait, did we abandon colony? Fuck, okay. So you defeated the AI swarm bitch and... It actually is a great take on like a medium of combat. It's not a gun, it's not just you running around the fucking another Resident Evil game to somehow magically kill the a possessed doll or anything. It's just straight up activate a pulsar and to fuck up everyone. This is supposed to be like an acidic world, but this is actually the final destination.
Full jump complete.
Time to do the civilization colonization protocol. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have it. So here comes the monologue of the only civilization that survived. I don't know how they did that. I assume they just were too far for the enemies to reach them. But their whole deal is just it's basically the message of the game. Improvise, adapt, overcome, move. You're not like humanity's aspiration to like basically saying terraformation is bullshit and humanity called their own deaths. They brought their own doom on them. Dulles Security Service. It's supposed to be like the police. I also like how the events where like there's conflict between aligned people they awaken because we awaken. I don't think we have any Dulles original like people who saw Earth left. We actually have like just people from different timelines. Just like fucking crazy. How do you? Yeah. Oh yeah, probably. Get rid of this one. And build the fucking probes. We're supposed to be somewhere here. Yeah, this one.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Still, yeah, this one. They're gonna establish communications
Occurred in the Titan.
on their own. You don't have to do anything. Wait, what? That's actually pretty weird, but we can't colonize Rimos yet. Not colonize, but just detect it. Should send them out for right now while we're close. Yep, there they are.
Greetings, people of the VBS Tycoon. I am Agora of the third generation. We, the Ashton Guides, know that you have been searching for Remus.
Ashton
for a
Guides
long
is the
time. However, we have established a delicately balanced ecosystem here on this planet.
they're basically
that cannot
descendants
suffer
of
your
humans.
presence. We remember Dolas as our first and closest ally, as the one who made the Neocon Parsheville teachings visible. Pioneers of genetic conatus, you have suffered repression, persecution, and extermination.
Extermination.
Of the doors you open for us, of our common past, it is our turn to open the door for you. There is a way for you and your crew to join us. You may be a part of our community. Shape it. We will no longer be we. You will no longer be you. We will become us. For this
Like it's a bit
you
edgy,
will
but
need to be genetically
it
optimized
makes
for life
sense.
in Remus. We will incorporate your genetic heritage into our society. You will follow the elder process my predecessor applied to us. You will be adapted to the planet's gravity, to photosynthesize. You will live in symbiosis with Remus. Let me be clear. Humanity's mistake has been its attempts to transform ecosystems, to deny its place in them. We do not terraform, we change. We are not intruders. We are a crystalline part of the ecosystem. You will live longer and work according to your abilities and passions. Our elites guide us with pragmatism, intellect, empathy, and with sensibility. We have no other interest than to follow genetic conatus.
Wait, elites guide
Let
us to
us show you
pragmatism?
the new cradle of humanity.
So there is still
Trust in genetic conatus.
social
and follow the
stratification.
self-similar pattern.
Fuck it. I want my space communism. Fucking animals. How did you adapt but could not overcome social stratification and genetic analysis will follow self-similar pattern? Okay. What the fuck self-similar pattern is? Wait, what? Why does this just separate also?
A new request awaits your attention.
So here's Romulus who've been
Science ship has arrived.
searching
at
for this whole time. I don't know why did they add this animation. It's new, but it like doesn't do anything. So it's their world. It looks pretty weird because like they're gonna say they've implemented like nanomachines and just all of this
Science ship has arrived.
bioengineering stuff to wait what? Where?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Where is the planet? What the fuck? Huh? The planet is not here. What the fuck? Again, yeah, the game has a few bugs. Like, I imagine it has one of them now. Does it? Okay, now it doesn't, but it actually used to have in my other save file. Yeah, meet with them. Morphology is different to ours. Taller, thinner, their skin is slight green shade to it. Fuck you care about their skin color. Skin shade even. Atmospheric readings indicate that oxygen is present, but insufficient quantities to support the unadapted Tycoon crew on Remus without respiratory assistance. We have not witnessed any signs of poverty or conflict, and the population density is much lower than that on the Earth left. Actually, yeah, I just realized, where the fuck did we were getting oxygen this whole time? Density is much lower than north of left. Well, Earth was more or less pretty dense. So they're just a small group of pacifist traders who didn't even try to take anything. They just, yes, they're saying they're adapting. They don't have any space tech. The same. They just adapted by engineering, and yeah, that's it. Source of river, of course. Intrusive analysis. Why not, man? Yeah, and here is the weird part. Romulus, we've been looking for this whole time.
Arrived at its destination.
Summary information of Romulus. Administrator, there is no planet here. The crew hallucinated, symptom of dead Earth sickness and UN propaganda. Romulus does not exist. Even though this whole time we've been looking for it, there is no Romulus. Somehow, I don't know how, but that's how it is. And here comes the... You guess who? Fucking swarm AI, whatever you call them. Piranesi, has followed us through time and space just to get on ours. How the fuck do you make? You have detected the presence of a BMS warship in the Ilia system, yeah. Ilia Khalid. Yes.
Ilia system. The Piranesi has followed in the footsteps of your Vol Trace.
What
We
the
have
fuck
no
do you even...
weapons,
What is full
no
trace?
military solution against such an enemy. To ensure the survival of this settlement in Ilia,
They're saying this is
we
an
will have to
illusion.
find a way to silence him once and for all.
So from what I get, there is
Request awaits your attention.
3 options here. First, we fight Piranesi and destroy them. Second, we colonize Romulus. Third and simplest one, we get together with Remus. Scouts team are not responding to our calls before comms break down. He has the access to visit 3 temples and get 3 things. 3 like items. Before comms breakdowns, teams start to act different, ceasing to follow the recommended Dolus protocol. They seem to have disappeared into the depths of the temple. Scout will be sent back to the Tycoon via its autopilot. Wait, they need another spaceship? Are you fucking serious? Temple of Common Sense. The crew of the Plank have decided to remove their helmets and die in the Temple of Common Sense. They say that space is no place for humanity. They refuse to become Ashton Gates, how they call in the reports neurostatic geroniums. According to them, ending themselves here, there, and then was the only thing to do. The Plank was sent back to the Tycoon via its autopilot. Temple of Merit. Discover an object that apparently contains technological knowledge and theories of the Ashtangites. Purportedly, this knowledge would change our accepted understanding of reality. We will never know, as the crew appear to have killed each other fighting over who will be credited with the discovery. The deuterium will be sent back to the Tycoon via its autopilot. Okay, so we fucking killed everyone. Well, not Veer specifically, but you know. So what we can do here is... I get that we can... just fucking send somewhere, I don't care. Is another power. What the fuck are you talking about? What requests do you have for me, for fuck's sake? It's not the time. Everything confirms the sector of Piranesi has followed us to Ilia's system. Guess who's back? Back again. Yeah, they breach fucking reality here. Sector 3 has too many people? What? How? Well, I guess, yeah, there is a bit too many. No, just 50 people too much. Yeah, send them to the first sector. First sector. Non-workers. Sector 5 also. And sector 4. And like 20 people. My fucking god, man. Shit, I fucking almost pissed myself there. You fucking cunt, what the fuck is wrong with you? What? It's not good news, bitch. You can't say, yeah, well, bitch, I lived all you want. It doesn't change anything for me. Get the fuck out of here. Dumbass. He's like straight up going, I live, bitch. Okay. Let's see what we can construct here. And then deactivation. We can basically deactivate this thing. I will feed on your beautiful community. Wait, where is the ropes? Then yeah, we have enough resources. Okay. Fuck. Damn, boy. This is some voice acting there. I guess it won't do anything right now. Yeah, where this bitch? I mean, they can't really do anything about it. Temple of Merit, yeah. Where is Scout?
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh yeah, I need more ships. Wait, no, we have enough ships, we just can... send them, I assume, because they're not here yet. 1, 2... No, that's airlock. Might as well enable it. The Promised Land. Construct administrative site. Sorry, there's no plan. Administrator, we the crew of Darwin will supervise the colonization procedure. We have access to all the Romulus data. No more hidden protocols will keep us from this planet. We should start by building the necessary infrastructure. There is, however, a small issue. Romulus atmosphere will make mass production transfer down to Earth difficult. Using cargo ships will result in a loss of 70% of colonists. What? How? Chlorine in the upper atmosphere will cause strong aerodynamic heating, which our cargo ships are not built to withstand. Chlorine in the upper atmosphere? Is that even okay to have chlorine there? Koala, okay. Okay, Jump Bears is gonna jump to the planet. Tycoon, no crew. How's there no crew? What the fuck? New crew members boarding. Okay, taking their sweet fucking time. Nomitor. Can I actually enable it back on? Huh? Yeah, let's review technologies while we can. So we start with AKP optimization. Disruptive as they were in 2030, the first versions of AKP will quickly become obsolete, just as I have improved on Frau's work. Yeah, bullshit. We are spatial prehistory. We are still in spatial prehistory. In future, we'll look at today's machines with an amused eye. The obvious roughness of our present tools apparent. We just didn't realize it yet. Cargo ships move faster, okay. Post-lunaclism cargo ship, okay. Frau's Tycoon injector. Tycoon? One of our earliest discoveries, Paris has found itself similar space. Whoa. By utilizing this, we should be able to further improve propulsion. Okay. External fastenings. When there is no more room in the trunk, we add a roof rack. Okay. Giovanni Battista. Cargo logistics. When the borders were open, there were two types of vacationers. Those who crammed their luggage without thinking, those who optimized their space, later traveled in smaller vehicles but with more luggage. Well, yeah. Henry Bargerville. Oh yeah, that's made up person. I think made up. Cargo ships concern. Have you ever seen pictures of the first hairdryers, drivers, the first computers, the first RAM? Motors of that what we consider modern and small today will surely be miniaturized tomorrow. Yep. Improvised self-repair. Yep. We create procedural learning by observing the way NASA fixed the problem in the Apollo 13 capsule. Oh, how is that? These cargo ships, mine ships, endoscopic drilling. The variable size of asteroids and the constraints of space will push us to develop constraints of space? There is no constraints in space. Push us to develop compact systems allowing us to reach variable depths. Without this, extraction will be long, difficult, and allow us to only scratch the surface. Well, yeah, that's actually literally scratch the surface. Leech mining. Leeching has proved itself on Earth, but such requires a gravitational weight. Is leeching an actual thing? Leeching is a chemical process of mining for extracting valuable minerals from ore. Leeching also takes place in nature where rocks are dissolved by water. So it's like injecting ores with water and they just come out. How do you do that in space though? We should, however, be able to use properties of various chemicals to facilitate extraction. Okay. No longer thinking of deposits as just large rocks, but also as finer particles, has allowed humanity to increase its estimation of terrestrial rare metal reserves. So it's just nano, like molecular mining. Rapid adaptation is a keystone to human genius. First through the hands of cerebral cortex, then through the tools and techniques. We need future space tools to follow this path. Okay. Customizable UI. If each technician has the ability to customize their work tools to meet their individual needs, then it will ensure greater comfort for crews and above all great profitability. Yeah, that's actually true. Customizable UI is cool. Great even. In the future, PAs must replace humans in carrying out manual tasks. Humans should only be used in stimulating actions and making decisions that require mental commitment. Okay. Self-welding. The best screwdriver can screw itself. Masaru Nihei. What the fuck is this Nihei, man? Science ships. Okay. Ship. We will not always have the leisure to work in beautiful laboratories or in internal research centers. Tomorrow's place of study will be another planets and space itself. Okay. Disruptive study protocols. There are ways of doing things that are derived from tradition. Socio-technical lacking is a curse that, once lifted, will push back the horizon of possibility. What the fuck? In future, the AI must replace humans. Yep, the skeletons Cryonics was first seen by romantics as a sarcophagus to eternity. It is in reality much more than that. It can also be a lifeboat. Okay. Automatic ship repatriation. In a hypothetical future where humans move through space more freely. Wait, that's actually bullshit. Most spaceships are already like predetermined where they're gonna go. They're managed like from Earth, from centers, whatever. Humans barely do anything to influence what. Not humans, but the ship's crew shouldn't even influence anything on where the ship is gonna go. Same like with planes, like IRL right now. Deep dive apparatus permits gas planet exploration. Once we were that's actually so bullshit. Like they're saying, "Oh, deep dive apparatuses, you're gonna be able to explore gas planets." Fuck all you can. You'll still be given like a choice between liquid planets or proceed with like exploring. And they're just gonna be like, "Oh, your hazmat suit, spacesuit just got breached, and all of your crew has been killed. Yeah, goodbye." Like what? Can we not make some safer outfits for deep dive? We're achieving the destruction of Earth's biodiversity. We managed to explore the deepest abysses of our planets. The technologies to access the deep should in time allow for the exploration of gaseous planets. I guess they're just roasting how bad the living on Earth has become. Don't underestimate the habit to set new default behavior. Yeah. Automated building protocols. Having a clear plan of action has always increased productivity. Risk foresight. Risk does not exist in a purely deterministic world. Risk is only the admission of our ignorance. Yeah, okay. He's just saying like, if we look away, it by itself guarantees that something is gonna hit us from where we don't look. Firestarter. Focuses on treating the body and mind, but especially on correcting deviant behavior with chemical treatment. House is transparently arising from an overload. Yep. High quality lubricants. Max constructed 20% faster. For a moment there I thought it's lubricants for the colonists to shag. Component consideration is never to be treated lightly. You can make the best car in the world, but it's only functional for 1 year. It's only viable for advertising. Actually, that's true. Like, we're getting like stronger, cooler cars, but in reality, all that's better about them is they're just lighter, less components are used. They're a bit like more comfortable and a bit faster, and that's it. It's the same car that requires same fuel, different, even like much a bit harder to find fuel, and lasts only for some time. So it's the same like with like new GPUs being introduced, new tech in general. Like we get stronger things, but we don't really need them. We need things that don't need much maintenance. That don't need that will last you for a good few years at least. And that's just not how things been so far. Though of course I'm not saying like my PC is fucking burning every fucking month. No, of course they hold up if you take care of them. From industrial civilization managed to store 200 shopping carts in a space of 10 square meters. It seems aberrant not to draw inspiration from this for storage of our transporters. Yeah. Integrated storage base. Structural space is not incompressible. Optimizing various cables and conduits. Storage space on board Taurus class structures can be greatly increased. Yeah, basically that's true. Like with how what is it called? Circuit boards have like become smaller and smaller over the years. Like your microphone or my headphones might use a circuit board that is so tiny yet so good that it just, yeah, on a whole different level from the last stage. Not last stage, but like last century, for example. Structural space is not compressible. One of the strengths of the Tycoon is not space, it's transformable, optimizable. It is not just about habitat, it is an evolving environment that possesses the intelligence of those who compose it. Okay. Oh, they're saying like it's highly changeable, it's very configurable, we can optimize and adapt to the situation, yep. Okay. EKP engine. Revolutionary electrokinetic propulsion engine allows for travel across planetary systems. Oh, so it isn't actual fire, it isn't pulse sizer, right? Kinetic propulsion. Huh. Stand for upgrade. Some restriction allowed to destroy his of his person. Post-lunacalism chambering. We are still in spatial prehistory. In the future, we will look at today's machines. Muse die. Yep. Injector. Hull. Kinetic compensation jacks. Oh, that's how they compensate all the movement. Through field analysis, Tycoon's hull could be transformed, creating a supporting framework of hydraulic jacks. This would absorb a large part of the impact, yeah, should various astral bodies come into contact with the station. Steel fiber patches, okay. Tycoon is still a prototype station. It is not designed to last indefinitely in space. Its mission should be prolonged, keeping the hull in good condition. It will be a constant task here. Lack of resources to repair hours of organization. So organized primary care. Okay. Suspended beds. There are so many ways of doing things that are derived from tradition. Social, technical. Lock-in is a curse that once lifted will push back the horizon. What the fuck is that? Additional beds. Optimize space, electric connections. Low loss structure, yep. Assignment of by assigning a minor AI to manage the accommodation and allowing non-intrusive leeway, we should be able to ensure that more. It's basically like the AI from Blade Runner. Near perfect management of the living conditions of Tycoon crew members. Okay. The waste economy has been significant to develop in countless countries for a long time. Should chips are involved. Yeah, just trash management, I guess. After my intervention at the UN headquarters and the attack UN started to attack the Dolas in every possible way. The conditions of the employees in our base test were no exception to the rule. Okay. The Demotic Quarter. Many tech gurus have capitalized on the knowledge that the ultra-rich can be lured with techno dreams, promises of the autonomous islands and other impenetrable bunkers. Unlike this, the dreams promised by dollars became concrete. Oh, so basically change crew's understanding of like what is a dream of like perfect living quarters and made them like really bad, like low expectations. So even like a small room is already like great. Advanced logistics. It's just like a really sad truth. Spice chef, for what we're about to eat, may the Lord make us truly not vomit. What? What the fuck? We're eating like insects and crops and algae. Yeah, and mushrooms also. Stellar cuisine. Smallest changes in temperature, dosage, or environment, and its characteristics can change our recipes completely. Space food must integrate the conditions of stellar cuisine. Okay. Lithalization units. Dehydration is a curse for the living, but a blessing for storage. Okay. So it seems they dehydrate things, but they also store fats separately. Organized insect farms by ants. It seems insects are remnants of an early earthly intelligent technological society, and that this society has reached such an equilibrium point that it has returned to a state of nature. What? Why are the ants? Cryonic Center awakens humans stored in cryonic pods. It's true that decryonization technology was more difficult to implement than cryonics technology, but once frozen, our clients couldn't file a complaint. Yeah. Okay. Can't really file a complaint while frozen. It will soon become apparent that once fully mastered, the decryonization process could be applied to several individuals at once. How? A bit like group premonitions in supermarkets. Group promotions. Is there group promotions in supermarkets? You must no longer try to prevent life from damaging bodies. Only find a way to repair damage. Yep. Cult of Vital Impulse. The vital impulse created for life develops through particular organisms, ensures the continuity of the species, and generates the evolution of beings. When the vital impulse becomes sublime, it can give rise to sparks that are the origin of great creation, spiritual, moral, and mysticism itself. Genetic self-determination. Oof. Genetic conatus is a concept describing the genetic determinations of an individual species. It is useful to include this in our thoughts when pondering over our overall determinations and how this influences our actions, individuality, and collectivity. Individual, including genetics, as a pathway to create change, increase the power of our genetic conatus to express itself in new environments. So they're saying like there is more than one incentive to live on genetic level, on like species level. Comrades of Vera. In those dark hours at the end of the Anthropocene, a deep feeling of comradeship was born in the heart of humans. They were comrades in time, in tragedy, comrades Yeah, in the same like condition. Yeah. In order for security forces to be more effective, officers needs to be part of the communities they serve. Well, yeah, they shouldn't like feel more powerful than the community itself. In the service of others. While the UN has chosen the militarization of the police to wage law frequently worsening on its population, Dolo's approach makes the agents mediators with all the necessary training for potential anti-terrorist interventions. Ooh. That's bullshit. They don't fucking prevent any terrorist attacks. Genital sterilization is just preemptive strike against diseases, I guess. Whole temple. What difference existence from non-existence is an envelope. Without a body, you're only a memory. Yeah, it's like Ghost in Shell fucking in one sentence. Existence from non-existence is envelope. I wouldn't say oh yeah. Even if someone is not existing, like say, I don't know, that's a weird example, but say Hatsune Miku as an idea, right? If we eliminate people who know Hatsune Miku and her merge from the equation, that basically nullifies it, because no one knows about the idea. Nothing represents the idea physically. The idea is basically cut off from the reality completely, and thus it does not exist. People have given their private data away for free. It seems logical then that they also give their excess energy for free. They couldn't do anything with it by themselves anyway. Once you're dead, you can be it part of the whole. Although that's not really true. And what else here? We're wrong to think of certain habits as sectarian. As soon as the community unites and rejects the habits of the former industrial world, systematically becomes a sect, radical or extremist. Beware of those who see solidarity as a deviance. The thing of belonging as a dangerous radicalism. These are the same ones who have an interest in division. Wait, what? This basically says if you're a nationalist or you're a part of any... Basically, if you're not a centrist, you're dangerous. No. No, if you are a centrist, you are dangerous because you cannot see extremes as a means of solidarity between people. But it's only like vertical solidarity. Horizontally, like these two beliefs can like contradict each other, and people might fight each other between these two. Yeah, that's actually bullshit. Open-mindedness is a bit more of a good thing, I imagine. So depending, like, yeah. I mean, if everyone had like the same ideology in their head, then yeah, why not? But if it's like they're different people, then yeah, most people should be like considered. In system of values, each added agent to the system further relates its values. The system becomes more solid, but it is also at this moment that the system can be blind. Well, yeah, when there's too many ideologies, you might not fail. You might fail to see the way to like progress. +1 stability to a sector while it has more than 800 crew. Damn. History of violence. Violence is a method of communication and exchange. Those who have an affinity for it will be crushed in a peaceful society. Just as we need places for artistic expression, we need places for violence. Okay. Wait. What's this one? Why do we remember the Colosseum more than the Temple of Zeus? Because one was a place of popular jubilation. The other one was deadly boring. Okay. Cells have incredible ability to divide into another almost identical cell. By understanding the controlling of this mechanism, we could greatly increase production of certain foods and even transform ecosystems. Damn. Centralized management. Unearthed tractors records the behavior of their drivers to be able to reproduce their routes on the similar fields. With this logic, and a little bit of infrastructure, we should be able to increase productivity of some of our industries. Cool. The sun, a perfect sphere of power, a sort of life, a symbol of aberration. So intense that you are unable to look at it directly for fear of going blind. I feel deep inside me an overwhelming desire to harness its power. Wow, it actually mentions Dune. As a child, I was fascinated by the Freeman steel suits from the Dune series of novels. Those suits, which collected all the water generated by the bodies that wore them, represent a very pragmatic vision of what a circuit with little loss could be. His vision was influenced by the way of conceiving many of the possible improvements to the Tycoon. Okay. More production. Okay. Gateway. Doesn't know anything. A team can be composed of only colleagues, but it is more efficient when they become friends, and mountains can be moved when they become family. Yep. Personal computer. Why? Many of the things we took granted at the beginning of the 21st century disappeared when society became superior to the ecosystemic crisis. You had reinforcing our process habits that has disappeared. What? The difference between magic and science is that magic does not survive explanation. Okay. We have this stuff. There's something about something sexy about the void, sealed environment. Okay. Batteries are the only real materialistic opportunity for the Tycoon project. Oh. Drones. On Earth, evolution has caused dominant species to get smaller and smaller. Same is true for the things we build. The more we master a field, the less space its application takes. Okay. Wait, actually, that's true. Like, the more things and the smaller they can get, the better, kind of. That's, I imagine, why insects basically did not evolve much through many centuries. Yeah, same stuff. Fusion station. We are wrong to oppose nature chemistry. Nothing stipulates that humankind is outside of nature. To consider this, is it to suppose that human beings are above nature? Nature is precisely the set of forces that make humankind possible. Okay. Employees are like fruits, they cannot be squeezed forever and give their best juice. Yeah, kind of. Working anti-nihilist conditioning. As worst mortal posture is the one that makes all values null and void. It provokes ultimately violence and destruction, despair and darkness. We must keep in mind that guaranteeing the future of humanity is a source of joy that nothing can extinguish. Being willing to die for a cause does not in itself make the cause noble. Being willing to die for a cause only allows the cause to advance further and faster. Oh yeah. Oh wait, we didn't discover one more technology. Train station. Nuclear power plant. Hydrogen fire starter. I'm a hydrogen fire starter. Twisted fire hydrogen fire striker. Starter. Atom mantra. If instructions and safety standards are no longer the rules. Change around. Okay. Wait, we were advancing gameplay this whole time? Again. The good news is we found a solution to permanently solve Piranesi's problem. Now that we have finally reached the viable exoplanet, the Tycoon has no further purpose. As such, we propose the following. While preparations are being made for colonization, the Tycoon sectors should be filled with batteries. Once they are charged and the crew ready for exit, a flight path will be plotted for the Tycoon to crash into Piranesi. According to our calculations and based on our recent experiences, the system igniting the stored power should be enough to destroy the BMS warship. Now for bad news, only you can command the Tycoon systems. If we were to disconnect you, you will have to be on the board of Tycoon crashes. I'm sorry. Use the copy of Protagoras PA to direct the Tycoon for its last moments. Romulus colonization unlocked. Wait, what? Where? Is that? No, I guess it's here. What? It's not here. Colonization. Oh, Docking Bay, okay. Romulus colonization. Sharon, our shuttle is in fact a jewel of colorimetric understanding. I know for a fact that it is that its use will be wider than we can imagine. Okay. That's it? Wait, what? I don't have Chapter 1, last chapter, man. The very last chapter. Okay, let me make a separate save here. Romulus, yep. Notrimus. I actually watched a Spanish movie about like a psychiatric what do you call it? Basically an asylum that was like bullshitting. It has been built support efforts here. Construct syndicate site. Syndicate? Okay. Wait, which one did you choose? Fuck, they might not have enough people. Oh, okay, Piranesi is slowly approaching. I don't know where them. There's a fragment wave. Oh, we finally retrieved one of the fragments. Team analyze. Abnormal heat zones. We have entered luminar sphere being recorded near the planet's liquid core. Yep. Einstein discovers the existence of second, much smaller and denser core of Numitor, self-similar space particles were also stronger for geothermal. Yep. Where is Einstein? Yep. And the other one is deuterium. Temple of Merit, yep. That would be probably closer this way. How's the place looking? Yeah, looking good actually. Wait, what? Arc, yep. Why is it not? Is it like full again? The fuck? Shuttles available? What? Special hair costume. Oh, I guess we need a fucking space shuttle. Can we like build it somewhere else? Wait, what? There's two deuteriums? No. Only one, okay. Einstein. Can probably build some storage real quick. Sector 3 overplayed? Huh. Does it, wait, what? Does it keep fucking producing stuff? Yeah, I fucking didn't disable it. Okay. Yeah, there's 100 non-workers. Sector 2. Sector 4. Yep. Yeah, turn. Wait, where is the... yeah, this one. Shuttles available, okay. Wait, how do we... assign shuttles? High capacity crew transport of great heat dissipation. I might as well construct a couple. Okay. Is this thing approaching? Yeah, I guess it slowly moves towards this. Or towards Rimas, I'm not sure. Trips the fragment and get the fuck out of there. Of course, I have decided to remove their helmets and die. Well, no, not this one. Okay. Scouts. Where is Scouts? Go back. Course data has been sent to the Precali whole jump theory transfer. Team haven't become usual at all security protocols can immediate conclusion of the mission. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me right now. Event available. Construction. What the fuck do you mean construct? I'm constructing. Does Ark not work or something? Yeah, we should have enough of everything material. Food, metal, everything. Someone breaking shit again. How do these people even carry over hate for each other for fucking space and time? Don't understand that. Einstein. Deuterium, yep. Darwin will prepare sneak outside the area. I think something is broken. When I tried to research Lupercal, I don't know. It like stops this one from progressing, which is like really weird. Okay, they only need colonists. They're gonna be there. We also retrieved all of the fragments from them. Build enough batteries to cover an area of 1000 tiles. Whoa, that's... what the fuck, that's it over. Okay. Do I have enough space for that? So I need to destroy this. And this. And this too. Mushroom wall. Doesn't matter. How many batteries can I make? Let me fill up this space first. Okay, this is a road. Thousand tiles. I'm not even sure we have 1,000 tiles available. It's a lot of space. What are they built with? Steel, okay. Yeah, we only covered like 400 so far. Okay, this space has... okay. Fuck, what do I destroy here? Oh yeah, this road doesn't do anything actually. Might as well get rid of it. Swing. How much did we cover so far? Yeah, we are almost there. Okay, we don't need to do too much. Can I make smaller ones? Kind of. No, okay, wait, cancel. Yeah, I think we'll have enough soon. Oh wait, no, just let me if I can actually destroy this one. Wait, no, how do I... There's no space, right? Yeah, fucking... too close. Oh, from this side. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can... Oh, we don't need to build anything else. It's already enough. Damn, Sector 5 is gonna blast fucking hard. 99%. Prepare colonists. How's that? Mentally prepare? I don't think I can. How do we prepare colonists? Oh, as in this? I mean, we have plenty. Or does it mean like turn every single person out there into a colonist? That would be pretty hard actually. Wait. Let's try this one. Because don't have that many colonists. This thing is fucking huge. Fuck, where did I put it? Oh, I can probably destroy the farm here. Just fucking get out of here. I really like farms because you can like destroy them in a single second. And readjust the position really easily. Wait, what? Fucking bugged stuff. Well, actually, okay. Colonists. Fuck. I mean, they are everywhere. There's plenty of colonists. It says Sector 5 has a bit too many. Construct 20 shuttles. Oh, 20 shuttles. Cool. I was wondering how many we need. Yeah, just keep building. Train colonists. 1,000 colonists? Where the fuck am I gonna get you 1,000 colonists? And like, the clock is ticking, like this thing is about to reach the Remus. Construct Ashton Guide site. Well, okay. Okay, damn, this is getting fucking intense. I don't think we'll actually make it in time. Colonies do be training, I'm just not sure how many non-workers. Yeah, Sector 4 has too many non-workers. Now we gotta spread them. Okay. Non-workers. First, I don't know, 80. No, actually, Sector 6. Wait, how many workers colonies? Yeah, this one has a lot of. Osaka. Sector 3, I guess. And from 4th to the second one came in the like 190. So they're being trained to become colonists. I need 200 more, and we've already sent like more than 300 around, so they should be able to do it in time. Wait, this. Okay, it doesn't fit. This one also doesn't fit. Can actually move around like this. Fucking hell. Come on, man. Can I like increase priority on it somehow? Train colonists. Damn, they're like taking like a lot of time. Available train. How close is this bastard to Remus? Too close, man, too close. What the fuck? How do you not get enough colonies? Wait. What? Now it says train 1,000? Huh? Wait, where is the cargo ship park? There's supposed to be one more cargo bay. Call? Fuck, which cargo bay does... Okay, they have now. Okay. Good enough. Fuck, Piranesi is too close. He's like barely moving, but still, like this distance covered and we haven't even progressed that much. Ashton right side, yeah, no. Come on, man, we have enough shuttles already. Can chill out. Yeah, we've got like 40. Which is more than enough. Yes, destroy this. And this also. We need more training centers. Choose and click on it. Yeah. Where is it gonna fucking disappear? Come on, disappear. Disappear, stay. You're so nice. Fucking. It's available. Turn 0 columns. What the fuck do you mean 0 columns? Colonists, non-workers. Colonists 479. Yeah, sector 4 to. Wait, how many is it? Should be enough then. Sector 5 then, from to Sector 1, non-workers. 15, right, yep. Get them all near. Good thing I don't have like too many people. Like 1,500 is not too much. Actually, one of these can hold even more. Fuck, it's too close, that's too close. Can I not like just fucking nuke him or something? Echo storage bay operational. City Romulus has just been born, let's go! Leave Romulus. That's it? Promised land, train columns. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah, we're making columns. Birthing one right now. Something tells me if the other ending with like adapting our like genome to the aliens is gonna take as much time. Yeah, we're probably just gonna watch it on YouTube or something. Is there even? Okay, this is we join the Ashton guides. Yeah, and this one we are going for right now. Are we like training people? What do you mean no training? What the fuck? Train. Train. We have to train all times. What the fuck? Where is there? Sector 4. Why is there still workers here? What the fuck? Non-workers. Yeah, we're supposed to be all colonists. There's like only 20 people left. This is like, I assume it's like 95% or something, because it's not like all of our population. This is how they train, just maybe vacuum and base establishing like electronics. Not sure why. Nah, yeah, it's probably only like it only has glass like this because it's probably expensive to make so much lights and stuff, and to show us what's inside of it. Okay, we're almost there. Train. How the fuck does it say no training progress? They have to automatically train at all times. Wait, no, these 24 people actually are the only people we need right now. Wait, is it because... Fuck, I swear if it's because... Now they're fuck, we had no electronics this whole time, damn. Shit. Might even want to reload save. Depending on how fast these two train. Free cycles. Train will only commence on the road. 100 colonists in train? What? How? Oh, okay, they transport more people. Oh, this thing changed because we were moving people around the station. Fucking no one left it behind, huh? Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Let's go safe here. Save filer? What the fuck? Okay. What do you mean 9 workers left? What? Who the fuck is train? Fucking slacking off when it's like critical or important, and we're all about to die. This idiot, I swear. It's also kind of not fair that we have the same timer for like regardless how many people there are. Like I understand like the program is the same for everyone, but if there's like fewer people, like it has to be more effective. Okay, 1080, let's go. Probe launcher disabled. Next one, what? The fuck are we talking about? Yeah, that's on the time actually. What? What do you mean train 9 colonists? Again? As far as game is bugged, let's reload. Just in case. Everyone saw they just undergone the training. Soccer, let's go. Turn 15 colonists. Wait, where is the current? Let me check sector 4. Where is sector 4? Oh yeah, there is no space here. Just transfer them. Cryonics still fucking worked. Okay. Gotta make sure there's no cryonic centers functioning. Disabled. Yeah, okay, should be okay now. Okay, this time should be fucking fail-proof. So close. Final result of the analysis, yep. As you say, man. Remus. Maybe there isn't gonna be a mission or something. Though, what kind of mission could there be possible? Darwin, go back to Tycoon. All of our people should be colonies by now. Yeah, we're not receiving any new normal population yet. I think. Nine colonies again. What the fuck is this bug? What? Let me check one. Why are 9 people just... Senor, no? Okay. Game version is updated, I think, right? Oh yeah, there's also misophonia, like accessibility thing that mutes eating sounds, which is like what was only in the game once and didn't even make any sense. No, maybe fucking destroy them. Break this one. Why is there no training progress? Fuck. Maybe if I move the colony somewhere else. Let's see. No, non-workers. Sector 2 has it, right? Yeah, Sector 2 has. Yeah, cool. Okay, just fucking... we deleted them from the existence and it was enough. Fly the Tycoon into Piranesi via the planetary system map. Okay. Let's go last stand. Against this bitch.
Administrator, if you are listening to this message, it means the
Oh.
Tycoon has reached its destination, despite the unpredictable parameters that framed the equation of its journey. The crew have found a new home, whether the one planned for or another. These survivors have already begun to lay the foundations of a new cradle, where creativity, invention, and joy can bloom again. Perhaps you already understand why I insisted, why the mission launch was precipitated. When I discovered that the lunicalism was inevitable, I also understood that any attempt to save our species after this would have been doomed to fail. You took the helm in to us. Thanks to you, our efforts, our mistakes, our sins and sacrifices will sink into oblivion, into the past, while the first pages are written for a newly born humanity.
Well, this planet ends exactly now. Nice and fucking comfy and everything. Like, oh, okay, it's okay. Yeah, actually, anyway. Yeah, up-to-date version, what the fuck? And the bug was reported earlier. Wait, actually, let me drop off a comment to people. Yeah, it's only like 11 days old. Okay. Sorry, I searched some nudes and I had to, yeah. Okay, let's see Zane with Ashton Guides. The fucking supreme ass hot garbage aliens. How do I... This one. This one. Oh, okay, it's maybe too big. That's what she said. Okay. Oh, yeah. This. Oh, fuck, it knows everything. Yeah, let's go.
Administrator, if you are listening to this message, it means the Tycoon has reached its destination, despite the unpredictable.
Okay, this is the same. Here.
You have found a new home, whether the one planned for or another.
Oh, we discover some
Survivors have already
other kind of
laid the foundations of a new cradle.
like bionic ship.
Creativity, invention, and joy can bloom again.
Okay, we also like all got green screen now.
You already understand why I insisted.
So there are cities, okay.
Why the mission launch was precipitated. When I discovered that the Lunaclism was
The dog is actually like, yeah, we have a dog.
that any attempt to save our species after this would have been doomed to fail.
It was
You took the helm.
not cremated, it was cryo frozen, whatever.
Thanks to you, our efforts, our mistakes, our sins and sacrifices will sink into oblivion, into the past, while the first pages are written for
I mean,
born humanity.
in the other ending, we did basically the same thing. We just had the fucking. We just settled to a neighboring planet. We can still venture to this planet and grab whatever we needed, or assimilate again, or they would come to us and assimilate us. It's like, yeah, not completely exclusive. Yeah, that's Ixion. Like, great atmosphere. Like, probably the greatest atmosphere in games. Like, except maybe, I don't know, Death Stranding, maybe something like Last of Us, or what other atmospheric games there are. Cyberpunk, kind of, but it's just cities, cars, same shit. Yeah, it doesn't even impress me that much in terms of world building. Wouldn't say it's on par with Scorn, because Scorn is actually like pretty unique, even though it existed before the game itself, the universe existed. Okay, next up, actually don't have any other space adventures, right? Yeah, no other space adventures. We will go do some fun stuff with Gotham Knights. I actually haven't touched Assassin's Creed in a while. Haven't touched Evil Genius, Persona 5 sitting there, Stranger of Paradise. I mean, we probably won't finish Gotham Knights that quickly, so yeah, we might do. Okay, let me do my Nope's Pizza. Oh, this one, yeah, it's my Batman drip. Fuck, is it? Yeah, it's a bit too big actually. I'm not that buff. Okay. What the fuck are you checking for? Okay. So keep it. Yeah, it will be right back, but I'll go grab some food and tea because I haven't eaten these 7 hours. Wonder about exploring another side scroller in card games. Yeah, be right back in a moment. Batman, Gotham Knights. Gotham Knights coming up. Oh, fuck. Gotham Knights. Wait, actually, yeah, I will cut the stream in 2 parts here. Yeah, I'll restart the stream, okay? So, yeah, this is the end, but the next stream, next VOD, whatever, is gonna be right there with Gotham Knights. Bye, if you're not gonna watch anything else, but I would like to watch some more stuff too. Say hi.